wide on the track right now. One of those 3 wide is Daniel Suarez, and he has to hug the top to try not to wreck right now as he goes back double file. The bottom is dominating with Ricky Stenhouse down on the bottom. 5 Fords to lead the pack. Stenhouse, Harvick, Almirola, Boyer, and Logano. 4 of those are Stewart-Haas teammates as number 38, David Reagan. He's in trouble. Free falling in the middle fast. And nothing he can do. He's going to try and butt in. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. He's going to try and side draft. 25 laps in. And Stenhouse still leads Harvick 3 wide with Jimmie Johnson. He's on the bottom right now. Jimmie Johnson, then it's Larson, and then Denny Hamlin up top. And there's a few instances where it's 3 wide. Look at that down at the bottom. 2 in the middle. And they might be struggling now. As David Reagan stays in the middle, some others filing in the middle, including Ryan Blaney. Also going in the middle, but the top for the first 8 cars is all at the bottom. Now it's just Reagan and Bubba Wallace in the middle. Kyle Busch leading the top right now. As they're staying up there in the middle, they haven't fallen at all. Looks like Kyle Busch will form down there. Kyle Busch goes down to the second row in the middle. It's kind of collapsing now. As we stay clean. 29 laps in. No other packs have formed. Everyone's in the lead pack so far, doing well. Down on the backstretch, David Reagan pushing Jamie McMurray. Brad Keselowski already in 7th, McMurray 11th. Brad Keselowski, big pick. Bubba Wallace high. It doesn't look like he touched the wall, but he did get loose, and now he is very up high. Looks like he will file into the second row if he can help it. No, he gets caught on the outside. He's in trouble now. Bubba Wallace loose. He almost hits the wall. Now he's trying to make it 3 wide where he's gaining up high. Denny Hamlin right in front of him. It looks like he'll file in line with them. So a great play by Bubba Wallace as the top is moving. David Reagan, I think, does tap the wall. It looks like he's all right, though. He's slow. He's off the pace. He'll slow Bubba Wallace down in the whole top row. Three wide everywhere. Now everyone singles down low. Ryan Blaney left in the middle. It looks like he's alright. Denny Hamlin will give Paul Menard a push. as they start falling back once again down at the bottom. Bubba Wallace has done all right, even though he got into that little scary mess. Didn't lose much track position at all. Same with David Reagan right in front of him. Same thing as the Xfinity race starting to take form. The top lane is dominating. But we should have a transition into night here, which should change stuff up. Halfway through with stage 1, 60 laps. The bottom is being led by Denny Hamlin, Alex Bowman, Eric Jones, and Will Byron are at the bottom. Which has cars scattered around down behind them. On the 34th lap, Ricky Stenhouse continues the lead. Some cars electing to switch to the bottom as we have clouds that give it more grip and speed, but the sun comes back out in different corners. This will change the heat of the track in certain spots and should make it interesting as Kyle Busch switches to the bottom, and he makes it up to second now. He just passed Kevin Harvick for second. Now he's hanging there. And he looks like he's up to Ricky Stenhouse's quarter panel, and he'll make the pass. Kyle Busch, our new leader, with help from another JGR racer and Denny Hamlin behind him. Pushing him, he'll get the lead going into turn 3 and 4. Kyle Busch will clear and lead the lap. He clears Ricky Stenhouse. Kyle Busch has a big lead now. Hamlin behind him. They have the option of going up top or staying below now. They have enough space. There's certainly no doubt they'll work together for the rest of the race. But they definitely won't stay up there too long as the top row is moving again. Stenhouse goes up really close to the wall. Bring the whole row right next to the wall. As they come back around the bottom now, dominant. So it's been a really odd race with changing differently, momentum changing very differently each and every lap here. As some of the drivers that are leading before are now at the end of this leading pack now. That's how Daytona works. They'll switch back and forth throughout the whole race. 23 to go in this stage. Ryan Blaney versus Jimmie Johnson. Ryan Blaney led 112 laps last year. Was not able to get the lead, to get the win as he wrecked out. He didn't wreck out, but he was involved in an incident with a couple laps left in overtime. As we've stayed clear from the big one so far, stage 1, 39 laps in. Kyle Busch still leading. What has remained a constant so far is that Alex Bowman has stayed in third throughout the race. Most of the race, he's been up top in the top 3, so that's a very fast Chevy Camaro. Kurt Busch has been kind of fast too. He's picked up a ton of spots. Same with Bubba Wallace. He's remained up high most of the time. Ricky Stenhouse has fallen all the way back to 10th. He was leading just a few laps to go. "40 laps in. Blaney getting a little aggressive. He will try and get to the bottom of the rough block. Almost didn't make it. As he tries to pass Jimmie Johnson, he's trying to switch over lanes and trying to stop a block. "41 laps in. "42 laps in. The front cars are down on the bottom now. Ryan Blaney trying to block. He is leading the second pack. There's a pack of leaders that is ending with Jimmie Johnson. That's the top 7 that's leading in their own pack right now, not too far away. Ryan Blaney is mirror driving in the front of the second pack like he's leading this one. Trying to push down and get back up to the leaders. So we have aggressive late racing very early, ladies and gentlemen, in this one. "60 to go in stage 1. Kyle Busch still leads. Denny Hamlin second, third Alex Bowman, fourth Eric Jones, fifth William Byron. That's your top five right now. William Byron has moved back up to fifth. He was on the pole earlier to start the race. And they have caught up with the lead pack now. All at the bottom of the racetrack is the lead pack. And you have Ryan Blaney who completes the chain, and now they're all complete. Kevin Harvick gets a huge boost on the outside. Who was that by? I think it was Martin Truex Jr. who gave him that huge push. Sorry, Eric Almirola. I wasn't even close on that one as they passed BJ McLeod again. Yeah, you give him a huge shove that he caught up with the lead pack. And the rest looks like they're all chained together now. Odd race so far. "13 laps to go on the stage, most at the bottom now. Up front, all the cars are on the bottom up front. So that was Cody Ware that got lapped. There, he's in the red car. Kurt Busch going to go on the outside of Ricky Stenhouse Jr. He's got cars following him. He's going to pick it up, and it looks like he's going to try and slide back the inside a little close as he spins, corrects up. Looks like no one's going to be involved. Bubba Wallace involved. He'll spit out too. Oh, and Jamie McMurray taps as well. He wasn't going too fast, so there might not be a lot of damage. It looks like maybe Austin Dillon also involved. But that could have been a lot worse than it was, as he did not have any room. Austin Dillon gets going. Looks like Bubba Wallace will try and keep it rolling. He'll stop down at the bottom. But Jamie McMurray does have some damage on the car. Kurt Busch's back is shredded. 50 laps in and that happens. He just didn't have the room. Stenhouse got a little loose while I was passing him, but that was a while before. He just didn't have the room. And then Bubba Wallace was unfortunate to get involved in the wreck. His front is caved in. Bubba Wallace might be done early in Daytona. Oh, he got a huge shove by the number 31 car in that incident. Tyler Reddick Didn't slow up fast enough, shoved Bubba Wallace into the one car. Kurt Busch just has minor damage to the back of his car, miraculously after all that. The front looks fine. Jamie McMurray's getting a new tire, same with Kurt Busch. Looks like they'll put some speed tape on that. Jamie McMurray might be good to go. But very unfortunate for some of those cars. That could have been the big one. That had potential to be a huge wreck. Very lucky for some of these cars. There's a lot coming to pit. Let's see what they're taking. They're all coming in. It looks like they're going to tires for sure. 2 left side tires for Harvick, 2 right for Blaney. Looks like they're going to go 4 tires for Blaney. Same with Joey Logano. 2 tires for Paul Menard. 4 for Klingerman. Looks like we'll get 4 also for Martin Truex Jr. Landon Castle will also get 4 tires. So a very mixed pit stop. Bubba Wallace is in. It looks like they're going to try and continue. Let him continue. There's going to be a lot of work on that car to be done. But hopefully he can continue. That was a very fast car that he had early. We'll be back here on Truck Talks. back green. This is Truck Talks Racing. Kyle Busch leads. Hamlin behind him. Same with Alex Bowman. He's been in third throughout this. Ooh, Eric Jones cutting in tight in front of Will Byron. Down in the 5th spot. He was close on that one. As Hamlin has a huge run on Kyle Busch. Will he try and pass? No, he'll just stay and push. As Kurt Busch goes down a lap. Let's see, Bubba Wallace might be out of this race. Kurt Busch goes down a lap. Everyone down on the inside now. They're going to settle down. 5 to go in the stage 1. So Bubba Wallace is out on the track, it appears. He hasn't been lapped again. That last time we get down. Matt Tifft, rookie, in 9th place right now. Ryan Blaney off the pace a little bit. He's free falling. Looks like he'll be able to file in. He's not in any draft. He's going to try and side draft. That might help him. He's got teammate Joey Logano in front of him. As Matt Tifft in 9th place. Right now, that is huge for a rookie. The Penske teammates will try and pass him. Joey Logano, a huge run right now, trying to catch up with the lead pack. It looks like he'll be able to do it. Showing really fast maneuvering skills. As Tifft right now on a great run with 4 to go. He's in position for stage points right now. If he can keep fighting there, he's in 10th right now. And he lost it. He went to the middle. Now he's just being hung out to dry out of this pack. Matt Tifft will go back. "57 laps in, 3 to go till the end of stage 1. Kyle Busch still remains the lead as the Penske teammates are working together on the outside trying to get some stage points now. Joey Logano dives to the inside and try to catch up with the front pack. It looks like he'll be able to do that. He tries to stay on the outside, maybe trying to carry Ryan Blaney with him, but he's in. 2 to go in the stage 1. Ryan Blaney now leading the second chasing effort. As they lap Corey LaJoie. And Daniel Suarez, a huge run. He'll pass Stenhouse. He'll bring Blaney with them. They're all cut up. 1 lap to go on the stage. It looks like some other drivers are being conservative, like Paul Menard. They're going to stay up the lead pack for this one. 1 to go. Will Byron trying to make it 2 wide. Joey Logano making a move on the outside with Daniel Suarez. Alex Bowman will follow them. He's in 3rd. It looks like the leaders will file up top. At least Denny Hamlin will. Kyle Busch will follow as they push up top to end the stage. Kyle Busch will go down the bottom. Denny Hamlin follows, but he'll fall down. Back to Kyle Larson, looks like. And we have a couple of lead changes now. Bowman will finish second stage 1. Kyle Busch will win stage. Logano will finish in 3rd. Daniel Suarez 4th. And that is how your stage points are running right now. Blaney 5th. Denny Hamlin 6th. Chase Elliott 7th. Larson 8th. Kevin Harvick ninth, and Eric Jones 5th or 10th now. Excuse me. End of stage 1. Bubba Wallace now 3 laps down. Kurt Busch might be our lucky dog. And yes, I believe Kurt Busch will be on the lead lap here again after this competition caution. This is Truck Talks Racing. We'll be back. A lot of cars pitting now. All the leaders are. Leaders pitting. Looks like Alex Bowman will go with 2 on the right. Gas as well. Looks like he's going to do a 4-tire stop if I'm not wrong. 4-tire stop there for Bowman. It looks like 4 for Kyle Busch as well. Only 2 for Larson. 4 for Chase Elliott. 4 for Eric Jones. So a mix, and David Reagan leads the race off of pit road. to Benedetto behind him. Austin Dillon 3rd. Kyle Busch 4th. Bowman 5th. Martin Truex Jr. 6th. Gone 7th. So mix up here after pit road. This is Truck Talks Racing. Looks like Tyler Reddick is having some issues down there. He was involved in the wreck with Kurt Busch and Bubba Wallace. He's the one that shoved Bubba Wallace into the wreck, so he has some damage up front. It looks like they're trying to take a look at it. And Bubba Wallace is back in the pits right now as well. This is Truck Talks Racing. Let's run through your full field right now as it stands. First, Joey Logano. Second, Daniel Suarez. Third, Ryan Blaney. Fourth, Kevin Harvick. Fifth, Daniel Hemric. Sixth, Eric Almirola. Seventh, Paul Menard. Eighth, Michael McDowell. Ninth, Clint Bowyer. And 10th right now, Ryan Newman. 11th, Landon Cassill. 12th, Ty Dillon. 3rd, David Ragan. 13th, David Ragan. 14th, Matt DiBenedetto. 15th, Austin Dillon. 16th, Kyle Busch. 17th, Alex Bowman. 18th, Martin Truex Jr. 19th, Brendan Gaughan. 20th, Will Byron. 21st, Denny Hamlin. 22nd, Kyle Larson. 23rd, Jimmy Johnson. 24th, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 25th, Chase Elliott. 26th, Eric Jones. 27th, BJ McLeod. 28th, Cody Ware. 29th, Chris Buescher. 30th, Ryan Preece. 31st, Brad Keselowski. 32nd, Casey Mears. 33rd, Ross Chastain. 34th, Parker Kligerman. 35th, Matt Tifft. 36th now, Matt Tifft. 37th, Jamie McMurray. 38th, Kurt Busch. 39th, Corey LaJoie. 4 laps behind. And Bubba Wallace in 40th. Also 4 laps behind. So Bubba might be out of this race. See, Alex Bowman went back into the pits another time. He might have a little bit of damage, so he might have been filling out a penalty as well. Chase Elliott also in. Looks like he had a little bit of problem on the pits. Yep. So another penalty also for Chase Elliott. Let's look at stage points. Kyle Busch with 10, Alex Bowman 9, Joey Logano 8, Daniel Suarez 7, Ryan Blaney 6, Denny Hamlin 5, Chase Elliott 4, Kyle Larson 3, Kevin Harvick 2, and Eric Jones with 1 stage point. Start a second stage coming up right now as they round turn 3 and 4 to get ready for it. The start of stage 2 coming up. As they get set on front row right now is Daniel Suarez and Joey Logano, who will be leading the green. The pace truck turns off. Green flag, second stage of the Daytona 500. 2 Penske cars leading it. Into the front corner, looks like there's advantage up top. Daniel Suarez getting pushed right now by his teammate Kevin Harvick. Joey Logano looks like he might switch up. He side drafts, takes some of the tension off of that Ford car. Then he'll look to capitalize down at the bottom. Right behind him is Penske teammate Ryan Blaney, as Daniel Suarez is looking to block now. He's out ahead. Turn 3, Joey Logano gets the quarter panel of Daniel Suarez. Looks like he's going to make a move. And this lap is very close to the call. It looks like Joey Logano is going to get it by a tire. And the number 8 of Daniel Hemric left out to dry in the middle. It looks like he does have some help behind him, led by Denny Hamlin. It looks like Landon Cassill also file in. 3 wide racing at Daytona. And looks like they'll try and cut that out. Kevin Harvick will switch down the bottom. Daniel Suarez, no one to help him except Michael McDowell further on back. So Joey Logano out ahead. Ryan Blaney in second, who also led the most laps last year. Three wide by Ty Dillon. Ty Dillon is known for super speedway racing. He's pretty good at it usually. Up above them is Matt DiBenedetto, who led a lot of the first stage, up high. Daniel Suarez staying in second right now. Matt DiBenedetto leading a third, three-wide effort up top right now. Kyle Busch behind him, Eric Jones. So there is help behind him. Ryan Newman's back in the lead pack. He is starting to turn it on. Daniel Suarez will switch to the inside now as Matt DiBenedetto leads the second pack now, up above, up high, close to the wall. Paul Menard is right next to him. Paul Menard trying to get the 100th win for Wood Brothers Racing. 99th going to Ryan Blaney, who stands in second right now, as they make a little separation from Daniel Hemrick in 9th. '70th lap out of 200. Lap traffic, Bubba Wallace, I think that is. Yes, that is Bubba Wallace, who just got lapped again. He's having a rough night, as stands last place right now in the Great American Race for Bubba Wallace, as he'll file in behind the pack trying to draft. Joey Logano remains the leader, and he's got 3 Fords behind him. Make that 4. Make that 6 Fords behind him stacked up. They'll help each other out throughout the race, and I think they're looking to stay here for quite a while. Matt DiBenedetto leading the second row. The 2-wide effort being led by Matt DiBenedetto, who has a very fast car, obviously, in this race. He led quite a few laps. Being pushed right now by Clint Bowyer. Can they compete with the Fords up top? Daniel Hemrick, a fellow Chevy. He doesn't have much help up here. He is the only Chevy up here. And he will go 3 wide right now. Matt DiBenedetto up top. Daniel Hemrick down in the middle. Looks like Kyle Larson will file down to help him. 2 Chevys as pitting starts. Logano in. Blaney in, Suarez in, Harvick in, a lot of Fords are in. Kevin Harvick gas and he'll go. Same with Daniel Suarez, he'll get gas, he'll check tires, they look good, and he'll go. Same with Stenhouse. Matt DiBenedetto leads again at Daytona. Everyone's going in for just quick gas and to wipe off the debris, if any, on the grill. And they're all off. So just 14 laps into the second stage, and that happens. as Bubba Wallace goes down another lap, it looks like. Really spread out. De Benedetto leads. Denny Hamlin goes in the pits. It looks like it'll be a single car going into the pits. He'll go with the gas-only fill. And he is away. Leading pack consists of Matt DiBenedetto, then Kyle Busch, Bowman, Byron, Jones, Elliott. And that's your leading pack right now. Quite an interesting arrangement of cars involved in that. You got your Toyotas, your Fords, your Chevys. Actually, it's just Chevys and Toyotas. Then you got Jimmy Johnson just kind of hanging there by himself. It looks like he'll catch up with the pack. So that's basically a Hendrick Motorsports dominated pack right now. It's 3-3 with LFR, who does have a deal with JGR for equipment. And then you got Rick Hendrick Motorsports. Also, almost all except for Jimmy Johnson in that pack. As Michael McDowell goes a lap down, that's an interesting one. Kurt Busch goes another lap down. It looks like he's also in the pit. Jimmy Johnson leading the following effort up to the lead pack. With Ty Dillon right behind him. We're just over 120 laps to find out who wins the Daytona 500. Right now, Matt DiBenedetto leads during pit stop exchanges. And it looks like our second pack of Ty Dillon, Truex Jr. Hemrick in. Landon Castle will go down a lap. Let's see what happens at these stops as you look at Martin Truex Jr. going down pit road. Guys, a little wipe off the grill, and he's away. Same with Hemrick. Bubba Wallace down another lap. Jimmie Johnson also just gas. As our leading pack hasn't pit yet, it's the leaders, DiBenedetto till number 6, Chase Elliott. Then 18 seconds behind him is Brendan Gaughan. And there's a look at probably your future leaders after pit stops. Daniel Suarez leads it. A bunch of Fords at the front of this. In fact, this might be an almost all Ford pack. With Jimmie Johnson tagged on the back, this is all Fords running. Pretty calm now as all the cars have settled down for a long stage ahead of them. This pack is still all Fords with a couple of exceptions. One of those at the back of the pack, I think, is Daniel Hemrick, who has tagged along. So this is a threatening pack. I think if we stay green through this whole stage, and they will end up leading, I think, if we went to a caution as well. As Bubba Wallace down 6 laps now. Kurt Busch also down 6 laps. Corey LaJoie 4. Chris Buescher 1. And some other drivers down a lap, including Tyler Reddick, Jamie McMurray, Brendan Gaughan, Daniel Hemrick, who has, I think, tagged on the end of this pack, is down a lap. Austin Dillon 16th, our winner from last year. That's where he stands right now. Benedetto still leads this one. And Kurt Busch is pulled off the track. He's out right now. So he's out of the race. Bubba Wallace 5 laps behind. The lead pack of drivers has yet to pit. Do you think they'll go all the way through? That is the question. I don't know if they'll go all the way through on this one. They definitely could make it. They're actually kind of close to lapping this other pack led by Suarez, which is on your screen. They're about a quarter of a lap away from them. This Ford group starting to chain up with another group behind them, with being led by Jimmy Johnson and Ty Dillon right now, with Denny Hamlin also involved in it. Yep, and they are. Martin Truex Jr. also another driver in that second pack that's chained up with them, and they are all getting close to getting lapped. They're about half a corner away right now from DiBenedetto leading a pack towards them. Ryan Preece also in that pack. Bubba Wallace went back in the pits. Kurt Busch is out again. Or he's out on the track. 7 laps down for him right now. That is Kurt Busch going another lap down. He's going to go the outside and let him pass on the inside. Ooh, a little bit of a close call. Is Cody Ware also getting passed? And as well, the number 15. They'll get by clean, it looks like. 37 laps complete in this second stage. De Benedetto has led probably the most laps of this race so far. Most of the cars are now on the back stretch, not together in about 3 separate packs. You got the leaders down at the back pack, and then the front 2 are the all Fords, mostly Chevy, a little bit of Toyota, and then they're about to go a lap down. But probably not, you got a long way to go. It's hard to lap a lot of cars at Daytona, because the lead pack's not as big. Landon Castle goes down a lap again. He's 2 laps down, I believe. So your notable drivers haven't won yet. Brad Keselowski 0 for 9, Clint Bowyer 0 for 13, Kyle Busch 0 for 13, and Martin Truex Jr. also 0 for 14 at Daytona. Haven't won yet. As Paul Menard now leading this group. Let's see, he's a lap down already, so he's trying not to go 2 laps down. There's a little bit of damage on there. I don't know what that's from. He was another strong car, but Paul Menard, damage on his car, a little bit of speed tape on it. And they probably will not get their 100th win unless something drastic happens. No big one yet. Officially halfway through here next lap, no big wreck. Just the one that took about 3, no cars totally out, but they are 8 and 9 laps down at the back than Corey LaJoie. In a separate incident, 2 cautions besides stages. And it looks like Kyle Larson might be a lap down. Yes, he is. The lead group just got him. So a really wild race right now. You got some odd ones a lap down. And all the packs are reunited. You got Matt DiBenedetto there, right behind Jimmy Johnson. He's your leader. And he is lapping Ty Dillon. Denny Hamlin just got lapped. He's led 43 out of 101 laps so far. So that's not bad at all for Leavine Family Racing and Matt DiBenedetto. But it's going to be hard to keep that lead now when you're in the draft. He's getting a little fiery. He's faster than Ryan Preece. Ryan Preece is ahead of him. He just gave him a huge shove right now. Will he switch to the bottom? He certainly has room. Ross Chastain, though, in the bottom. He's getting lapped. He'll make a move down below Jimmy Johnson to try to stay in the lead lap. No, he won't. The top is really moving. Bubba Wallace in there, way down below speed. He will get lapped 3 wide when he's getting lapped. And it looks like Kyle Larson will get a lap back on Matt DiBenedetto. As he makes it 3 wide, he'll pick up his lap again. Whoa, Matt DiBenedetto, very tight squeeze, able to get through Kyle Larson. And Jimmy Johnson on the bottom. That was a very tight squeeze. Second, Kyle Busch, just a couple cars behind. Jimmy Johnson at 200 miles an hour right now, faster than Benedetto. But he won't be able to stick the pass on him as Kyle Larson's battling very hard to stay on this lead lap. There's no speed tape, and we have a caution. And there it is. Parker Kligerman involved in it. And Paul Menard, or sorry, I'm still used to that. Casey Mears also involved in a lot of smoke coming off of Casey Mears. A dent in the front. So a caution is back out. This could work favors for Matt DiBenedetto. We'll see, though. This is Truck Talks Racing. You're watching a caution. Alright, cars in the pits. We have Bowman. Matt Benedetto, Kyle Busch. It looks like everyone's going to be charging in the pits right now. So we got 4 tires for Busch, 4 for Matt Benedetto. He's got 60 seconds clear off 16.8. Kyle Busch 14.2, Alex Bowman 18.3, and Will Byron 14.6 seconds to get him out of the pits. Kyle Busch leads Byron, Elliott, Benedetto, Bowman, Jones, Suarez, Harvick, Almirola, Logano. That's your list right now. First Busch, second Byron, third Elliott. As they exit the pit. Third caution of the day. You're watching Truck Talks. We should be going green this lap. As the pace truck looks like it's going to pull off. Yes, it is. Ryan Blaney going to lead us to a green flag here on a 9-lap shootout till the end of the stage. Green flag, Blaney on the top. His Penske teammate down on the bottom who blocked a little bit, I think, to get Blaney out on top of him. To Penske, then Ryan Preece in third, the rookie in third at Daytona. 9 to go in stage 2, excuse me. Blaney's got a huge lead on Brad Keselowski down at the back. Remember, Blaney led the most laps last year at the 500. What can he do this year? He's going to go to the bottom. Brad Keselowski going up top. Brad's going to get advantage going into turn 3. Blaney's going to have a very good entrance. 3 wide with Kevin Harvick in the middle. Joey Logano also caught up in it. 3 wide. This is where big ones happen. Ryan Blaney's going to cover, and he's going to lead the 112th lap. But Joey Logano sandwiched in the middle with Harvick. As they head down the backstretch again, Almirola starting to pass Logano. He's going to go towards Kevin Harvick. He's going to get past him. Same with Ricky Stenhouse. Chase Elliott moving backwards, it looks like, as the high line is moving forward with Blaney leading it in first place. Heading towards 7 to go in stage 2. Chase Elliott, no room, tried to go in. Clint Bowyer was there, though, almost crashed. 7 to go, Blaney leads in stage 2. The top starting to move. Ryan Blaney moves back to the back. Woo! Ryan Preece not moving fast at all. Logano stuck behind him. They're free falling through the pack. Logano will move to the outside, keeping Preece in the middle. No place to go. Preece finally has room. He won't go down to the bottom. Takes a while. He will go down to the bottom. Front right. Ryan Blaney leading by just a length. Back is Almirola trying to get past Brad Keselowski. 2 Penske teammates out front now, with almost 5 left in stage 2. Ryan Blaney switches up top with 4 laps to go here in stage 2. They look like they're going to go top. It looks like Brad Keselowski trying to make a move. Ryan Blaney there with the block up high. Will Byron leads the bottom effort. Not a lot of cars supporting it down there. An odd race so far. You got the lead pack is starting to thin out. They got drivers kind of everywhere. With the lead pack is just 14 cars. McDowell is second behind. Elliott almost 2 seconds behind the leader. 3 wide with Larson down in the bottom with no help. He's going to fall. Matt DiBenedetto second in line right now down low. He is fast. I wouldn't be surprised if you called him one of the favorites to win here today. He is fast. Ryan Blaney still leads up high, along with 4 Fords behind him right now. Make that 5 Fords carrying him right now. It's going to be a heavily Forded stage if they can keep this going. Down bottom the bottom is led by Will Byron, who just drafted off, side drafted off his teammate Jimmy Johnson, 200 Motorsports team members there. Three to go as they enter the backstretch out of turn 2. Will Byron moving. There's a slight move, but the top is making a little bit of movement on them. Will Byron, good entrance from the lower yellow line group. As they get side by side to Brad Keselowski in second, Byron in third now. Blaney still in the lead, hanging low to the track now, and then he swipes up high in the back stretch. It looks like he's going to stay high going into turn 3. He'll stay high. It looks like they're going to force him low with Willie Byron going off for a run into turn 3 and 4 as Wallace goes into the fray. He's getting lapped again. Bubba Wallace has to go below the yellow lines. And he'll go back up as Brad Keselowski goes low. Blaney didn't block him. It looks like they still have him covered. Willie Byron in second place now. Blaney up high. He's in first. William Byron in second. And he'll stay top. He'll overtake Brad Keselowski. It looks like he'll clear him too. Ryan Blaney still up high. He leads right now. Final lap of stage 2. Going into turn 3 and 4. Ryan Blaney leads right behind William Byron third. Brad Keselowski fourth. Almirola. Then Matt DiBenedetto in fifth. As we go down the last corner exit, Brad Keselowski goes low. The front 2 go low. Ryan Blaney wins the stage. Byron second. Almirola third. Keselowski fourth. Stenhouse fifth. DiBenedetto sixth. Harvick seventh. Suarez 8th, Johnson 9th, and Logano 10th for stage 2. Ryan Blaney wins stage 2 at Daytona. You are watching Truck Talks Racing. Final stage coming up, 80 laps to go. This is Truck Talks. Looking at the breakdown for the most stage points today, number 1, Ryan Blaney with 16 stage points. Daniel Suarez with 10, Kyle Busch 10, William Byron with 9, Joey Logano 9, Alex Bowman with 9 as well. Eric Almirola with 8, and Brad Keselowski with 7 stage points. Looks like out after pit road. Let's look at who the leaders are now. You got the top 10. You got Will Byron, Eric Almirola, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. in 4th, Kevin Harvick 5th, Daniel Suarez 6th, Jimmy Johnson 7th, Joey Logano 8th, Clint Bowyer 9th, Chase Elliott and 10th, Matt DiBenedetto. That is your top 10 heading to this green flag for the last stage of the day. We'll be going green this lap. Alright, here we go. The pace truck looks like it's about to pull off. William Byron will lead us. Inside of him, Eric Almirola, who won at Talladega last year. As they get set to go to the Geico restart zone. Green flag in the air. Eric Almirola door to door with William Byron will get the lead now. He's getting pushed by Kyle Larson right now. He's almost got William Byron clear. William Byron just staying on by side drafting with Larson. And there goes Almirola clearing both. No 3 wide quite yet, and William Byron, great entry. Eric Almirola slowed down significantly. Byron, good entrance up high, and he'll lead out of turn 4. .127 laps in now. William Byron cleared. He'll stay up top. He did clear Eric Almirola, but he'll stay high. Eric Almirola, good entrance into turn 3. It looks like he'll just maybe edge out Byron out of exit. No, he won't. It's very close to call, and William Byron will lead lap 128. Great entry from the inside row. Looks like that Byron will side draft off of him. They're not really hugging the yellow line. Oh, Kevin Harvick moves up top, forcing Byron to go up top again. Jimmy Johnson in 5th. Eric Almirola in 4th as it stands right now. Yes. Jimmy Johnson giving Kevin Harvick a push. Willie Byron leads. Kevin Harvick looks like he'll clear Almirola as well. .70 laps to go. William Byron is blocking up front, top and high, as there is a dead heat between the two. Good exit from the lower side, though. Lower lane going into the back stretch right now. They do have the advantage, William Byron. And Fords are up high in this race. 7 out of the 10. Out of the top 10 are Fords. And this also will be a close lap right now. Chris De Silva, I'd say that's a great driver to root for. William Byron has had quite a good race so far. I think he's 3rd in stage points right now, so he'll definitely be a driver to look for to win this race, I think, if he can survive the big one. We don't know when it's coming, but it's going to be here eventually. We've had a couple crashes, and with Kurt Busch and Bubba Wallace being the headliners of a crash. But William Byron, he's a great pick. He's out front right now. He's been high all race and up high in the standings all race, and the Hendrick teams are working together very well. As William Byron on the inside, Kevin Harvick behind him. He'll lead another lap, 1:33 on the board as they lap Bubba Wallace once again, who is now 11 laps behind. Jimmy Johnson leading the race on the outside to catch up. Kevin Harvick right next is just ahead of him. Almirola right next to him. Looks like he'll clear him. He'll stay up top. Behind him pushing is Clint Bowyer, a Ford. We'll see how this works out as they settle down for the next 67 laps to go in this race. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., don't be surprised if he moves up this. He won here 2 years ago at July at the Firecracker race. Don't be surprised if he moves up, and he is not a favorite here. Biggest movers in the race so far: Ryan Newman 7 spots, Tyler Reddick 6 spots, David Reagan +4 spots, and Paul Menard also +4 spots so far. And that is just in this green flag already. Brad Keselowski probably put down as the biggest mover right now. He's in 15th. Started in 35th. Can William Byron be the 11th driver of all time to win the Daytona 500 from the pole? Some legends also involved with that. All legends have done it. Fireball Roberts, Richard Petty, Lee Petty have all done it. That goes back to the beach days when they were still racing onto the beach. A big bump by Ricky Stenhouse Jr. on to Eric Almirola. A big shove by him. Roush Fenway and Stuart Haas. Both Fords, so they'll be working together. As Matt DiBenedetto and Clint Bowyer lead up high, trying to catch this front. The leaders. Matt DiBenedetto, great race. He's led most laps. The most laps out of any driver here. Out of Levine Family Racing. That's pretty good for them. A great day already for Levine Family Racing. Hopefully they can keep it going. Clint Bowyer trying to side draft off Joey Logano, wasn't able to get it. Joey Logano will move up high, trying to make a pass on Daniel Suarez. Looks like he'll be able to get it complete. Will he move down the inside? It looks like he does have room. But Daniel Suarez will come back. Eric Almirola not as fast. Suarez might have to give him a little push. Instead, he eases off the gas into turn 3. William Byron still your leader. 138 laps in. Kevin Harvick has stayed behind him this whole time too. Bubba Wallace goes down 12 laps right now. Joey Logano free falling in the pack. Looks like he'll be able to catch up. Joe! Whoa, that was close. Jimmie Johnson got very loose there. Clint Bowyer had to check down. Looked like he was going to try and run in the middle. He couldn't do it. Jimmie Johnson got very loose in front of the pack. That could have been very dangerous. That was a very crazy incident. Joey Logano got loose, almost went into the back of Clint Bowyer. Then Jimmie Johnson almost got loose on the outside of Clint Bowyer, which also almost caused a wreck. So that was very close for Clint Bowyer. Cody Ware being lapped once again. William Byron in the lead. Ricky Stenhouse looking under Kevin Harvick for second place. Looks like he'll be able to take it. He will not. He got Jimmie Johnson will pass him, and he'll go down to the bottom side by side with Kevin Harvick now. William Byron way ahead for Daytona. That is a fast car. Could Chad Knaus get him to his first win ever? And it's a Daytona win. That's big. Jimmie Johnson makes a move. They look like they're going to go top, maybe just a block Kevin Harvick, because they are teammates, Hendrick, Byron, and Johnson. Let's look where the number 3 of Austin Dillon is right now. Last year's winner, you have to look all the way to 27th place for it, 2 seconds behind. Jamie McMurray only 3 seconds behind. He was involved in that first incident with Bubba Wallace and Kurt Busch, but he has survived, obviously, and he's in the running for this thing. $55 to go. Jimmie Johnson looks high. William Byron hasn't gone up the block. He will now. Took him in a couple of seconds as Stenhouse makes a move low. Harvick gives Jimmie Johnson a push. He will get to the quarter panel of William Byron and maybe overtake him going into turn 3 and 4. Lap traffic with Kurt Busch down below. Jimmie Johnson is your new leader at the moment. It looks like Byron will go under and he'll clear him for the second. Jimmie Johnson already back up, and it looks like he'll make the pass Byron will go down as the lap leader, though. They are side by side. Bubba Wallace goes down another lap. Ricky Stenhouse going to try and give William Byron a push out of turn 4 here. Just has a slight edge on Jimmie Johnson. As Byron goes low, Johnson stays high. Byron dives to the yellow inside line, and he'll lead that lap as well. So that seems like the way to go to lead a lap right now. That is a fun thing to see. The number 24, number 48, two iconic numbers side by side at Daytona. As every time now, Byron dives right to the yellow line. Will side draft off of Johnson, and he leads the lap again. You got to think maybe this Chad Knaus get a little more competitive now that his driver is side by side to his former driver in Jimmie Johnson. Matt DiBenedetto is still in 6th right now on your screen. Kevin Harvick also having a very solid race. He's in 4th. Made to your championship 4 last year. Joey Logano is in 8th behind them. Championship last year, one of the race favorites for the Daytona 500. Can he make it alive with almost 50 to go? Byron makes a really weird block, goes almost below the yellow line, able to correct back up in front of Ricky Stenhouse, as he has him clear again, and he'll lead this lap. 51 to go. William Byron blocks high, Jimmie Johnson up high, and he goes low now to block. Looks like they're not working together right now. The two Hendricks teams. Two Hendricks drivers aren't working together. Still plenty of racing to go. I don't understand that. But again, it's Jimmie Johnson in the 48. Clint Bowyer giving Ricky Stenhouse a push. He doesn't go too far forward. Byron leads. Wallace goes down another lap. They all go by him clean. Byron on the inside, still able to block Ricky Stenhouse. He's got Jimmy Johnson cleared. Quiet so far. The drivers are getting ready for the next 47 laps. They're settling in. Parker Kligerman goes another lap down. He's the lap car. They'll get by him clean. We have been big incident free so far. I don't know if I'd expect that to continue though with the way they're all racing. They're racing calm now, but at the end, you know, it'll get wild. And I don't think we've seen the last caution for the day. We have had 7 leaders, 30 cars on the lead lap. Lead changes 11, 5 cautions including stages. Caution laps 18 so far. So just 3 cautions, not including the stage. The cautions after the end of the first and second stage. William Byron, if he's able to do this, he'd only be just the 7th driver in NASCAR history to get his first win at Daytona. As it's single file for 5 cars behind him. Matt DiBenedetto falling 2, make that 6 cars behind him. Joey Logano tried to go high. He couldn't make it. Is he going to try and fit between the 48 and the 14? He's not going to be able to do it. He is going to stay high, though, right now. As Austin Dillon comes in the pit, he should be clear to go. Ty Dillon as well. Kurt Busch is also in. But Austin Dillon pits. He's good to go. To the end of this race, 44 laps. He'll make it tight, but with a caution, he'll be good to go. So our first pits of stage 3 are through. Matt DiBenedetto getting Joey Logano a push in the back. It is now single file through the top 10 now. as Bubba Wallace is drastically slower than the rest of the group, rest of the field now. No caution out. Looks like he's still going. He's just very slow. Oh, we got a wreck going into the pits. Involved Tyler Reddick, Ricky Stenhouse along with him. He gets tagged. There's not a lot of damage though on Ricky Stenhouse. It's the number 52 also involved. And it looks like Reddick wheel hopped on Jimmy Johnson. So Jimmy Johnson has damage. Caution as pit road. They locked up the tires to get into pit road. They couldn't make it. Cody Ware also in it. Jimmy Johnson, he was doing great. He was involved in that wreck. Stenhouse, not too much damage. They'll just give him tires and gas and get him out. That happens a lot at Daytona. You always get that. This is Truck Talks Racing. Thank you guys for watching. I'll be back in a minute. So Jimmy Johnson involved in that incident. Not great for him. His fuel pump is hanging out of his car right now, and they have to get that covered back up to get him out there. And the sheet metal from it was torn away too, so that's not great. Looks like they get him taped up. They're going to try and put tape on it. They're going to add some sheet metal, looks like. But right now, I think he's on the lead lap. Yes, he's on the lead lap right now. Very unfortunate, too. Drivers are well out of this race, 5 or 6 laps down. And I think if they pitted, they could get through this. Right now, Austin Dillon pitted before the caution. He should be good to go till the end of the race, but he might come in. We'll see. I'm sure he was hoping that as they all come in, he was hoping they'd stay green. Kevin Harvick pulls in the first pit stall. He'll take tires. Two tires and gas. Kyle Busch will go to the outside with 2 tires. 2 tires and gas for Busch as well as they race off. Matt DiBenedetto also in. 2 tires and gas for DiBenedetto. So that is the conclusion. 2 tires and gas is the way to go here in this pit stop. Will Byron, I think he went with 4 tires and gas. Yes, he did. And he's getting past. It looks like he'll be the last one out of the pits. So William Byron lost a lot. Let's see. Kyle Busch, Hamlin are the people who came out on top. Those are the drivers that came out on top of that. You are watching Truck Talks at Daytona here. Half a lap till we go green. There will be 34 to go in the Daytona 500 once we get back to this line. Michael McDowell will be leading it. Here's your top 10. Michael McDowell, Jamie McMurray, Daniel Hemrick, 4th and 4th. Ricky Stenhouse, 5th. Kyle Busch, 6th. Denny Hamlin, 7th. Matt DiBenedetto, 8th. Alex Bowman, 9th. Eric Jones, and 10th. Ryan Blaney. That's your top 10 right now as they head into turn 3 and 4 to get started. The pace truck looks like it's about to move into pit road. Michael McDowell, he'll start us here for the restart as they call another lap around. It looks like they will. Yep. They'll call it around again. One more. We go green. They added a lap on last second. On the inside of Michael McDowell, Jamie McMurray, last race of his career. Can he get it done? 34 laps left. Probably haven't seen the end of cautions, but we'll see what happens. And Michael McDowell has to move to the back of the field. So it will be Stenhouse and McDowell. He might be having trouble. Yeah. So it will be Stenhouse and McMurray at the front. Stenhouse now has to go to the back. We have some touching from Almirola and Chase Elliott. We're not even green yet. We are now. They call it green, flag in the air. They bump before we even started. Odd way to start. Michael McDowell lead. Jamie McMurray leading. Hamlin second, third Bowman. Fourth, Kyle Busch right now as he entered turn 1. It looks like Denny Hamlin getting a huge shove from Alex Bowman on the outside. On the inside, McMurray staying strong. He's got a lot of help. But the front is moving, led by Matt DiBenedetto. Ryan Blaney right behind him. And third and turn 3 and 4, it's a dead heat right now. Ooh, Ryan Blaney stacked up the field a little bit. The Ford's down, making a middle lane. That was a close one also. 3 wide down there, led by Ryan Blaney. This is where it's going to start to get antsy. Look at that. You saw that Clint Bowyer had to move down. Bowman trying to block Ryan Blaney, just barely able to get it. Another close call. 32 laps to go. Ryan Blaney sliding back in the pack along with the third row. Paul Menard of Wood Brothers and Joey Logano of also Penske Racing trying to keep him up. It looks like they'll do it. Denny Hamlin will move down to the middle. 3 wide racing throughout this now. Down on the bottom, McMurray. Oh, it looks like Kyle Busch tried to make a move very low on him. He had to block him. Denny Hamlin side drafting off of Kyle Busch in second place right now. McMurray moves high. He's able to block. No, he moves low. He doesn't know which place to go. Hamlin takes him high for the lead. Up high, right by the wall. Hamlin leads out of turn 2. Now McMurray forced in the middle. He's falling into the pack. Bumping off of Kevin Harvick. Clint Bowyer gets a loose, bumps into Kevin Harvick down on the front stretch. No crash. Luckily, Kevin Harvick's very loose. He just put Matt DiBenedetto up a little bit. You have to watch this now. He's in the middle. He looks loose in the middle as he goes side dress off of Eric Jones. He's got to go either top or high. High or low on this one. The middle is not working. Bowyer is staying in the middle. He seems to be making moves. Denny Hamlin leads the race. Bowman second. Third, Kyle Busch. Though Clint Bowyer's making a move on number 4. Now number 3, he's making a move on Kyle Busch. Bowman goes to block it up high. They all go up high. Denny Hamlin blocks up there too. They'll go down to the middle now, maybe blocking low. 29 laps to go. As the sun looks like it is finally set here in Daytona. We will see the winner through the night now. Into the night, we'll find the winner of this one. Denny Hamlin leads. Alex Bowman tried the block on the second row. He looks like he's going to fall back now. He's going to try and make it work up there, but he was kind of left to dry there for quite a little bit. Not a lot of pushing room. As William Byron back up to 6th, he is fast. Looks like he's taking 5th now and probably 4th. As they come up, it might be Kurt Busch who's getting lapped, and that top 3 is kind of separating. 3 wide, this lap car will make it 4 wide. That's really tight at Daytona. Looks like they're all going to try and shift to make it 2 wide again as they get around. David Reagan right now in 6th place. He won back in 2014 and June. Brad Keselowski bumped into Kevin Harvick there. Another close call as yellow is out. We'll see what this is for. You're watching Truck Talks Racing. We'll see what happened there. Might be debris. Yep, there is debris on the track, a little bit of sheet metal. That's what the caution was for. They have it cleaned up now, so it should be a quick caution. Joey Logano and Ryan Preece in the pit. They will be the only ones in. Let's see what Joe Logano takes. It looks like Chase Elliott will follow Tyler Reddick, who was involved in that incident. 2 tires for Joey Logano. They do 4 tires and gas for Joey Logano. This will definitely get him through without a doubt, and it will give him fresh tires. So look to Joey Logano to be fast after this stop. Same with Chase Elliott. 4 tires and gas. So we're gonna go green this lap. 23 to go at the line here in dates on the Great American Race. In 24 laps, we'll have a crowned winner. We have had 10 leaders, 14 lead changes, 30 cars on the lead lap right now, 7 cautions, and 29 caution laps as of now. And green flag of the Ardenny. Hamlin leads us with 23 to go. Denny Hamlin blocks up high. William Byron there. He'll block low with Kyle Busch too. There are 3 DGR teammates down low. They look like they're going to work together now. They're being pushed by Alex Bowman. Right behind William Byron is David Ragan. William Byron will pass. It looks like he might be able to clear Kyle Busch and maybe go down low and block. But the bottom is pushing right now. Denny Hamlin out ahead at Daytona with 23 to go. William Byron not able to make it stick. He will fit into the bottom. Now it's just David Ragan and Clint Bowyer up top. A lot of other cars forming. Oh, they're going around David Ragan. It looks like Ricky Stenhouse will get trapped. William Byron will too. This is where it gets big. Erik Jones slowing down way off the pace. The top making a huge move. William Byron, Ricky Stenhouse just left waiting. Ty Dillon will pass him. Wow. Erik Jones, he was down below the yellow line. Something happening to his car. Green still out, as it is single file up top. Paul Menard was on the bottom. He got very loose, able to save a good save. And now Stenhouse and Byron trying to form something on the bottom with Paul Menard, who files up top. He was a lot slower than Joey Logano. They bump bumpers. They'll be all right, though. "20 laps to go." And it is single file everywhere. The drivers are settling down for the finish of the Daytona 500 under the lights in Daytona. Almirola and Daniel Hemric are down at the bottom. They're trying to make a move, hugging him very low to the yellow line. So right now, there are no Hendrick drivers in the top 10. Alex Bowman, the highest, up in 14th. Byron in 24th. And Kyle Larson spins, hits the wall. Caution out. Looks like he was the only one to get taken in that. Lucky. And heavy damage on the number 42 car of Kyle Larson. Just a side though in the back. He'll probably be able to keep going, though the arrow will not be the same. As it looks like he just got loose. Right behind Ryan Blaney, he just got loose. Everyone else somehow looked to avoid him. I think everyone else avoided him somehow. So a great save by Kyle Larson, I think you could say. I don't know how everyone avoided him. Oh my gosh. Jimmy Johnson was very close to him. They're going to repair that car and get him back out there. $19 to go at Daytona. Eric Jones, and he'll take 2 outside tires and gas, and he'll be off. You're watching Truck Talks Racing. Byron, one of those that also came in, he'll take 4 tires and gas. Hopefully we'll get him to the last lap of this one. It definitely will. Austin Dillon was also in, Tyler Reddick in, and Kurt Busch is in. Let's see where Kurt Busch is. Jimmy Johnson is a lap down. Kurt Busch is 11 laps down. Bubba Wallace still racing, 16 laps down. Cody Ware 26. That's how it stands right now. You're watching Truck Talks Racing. Green this lap, Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, 2 teammates. They will be on the front row to start this 16-lap shootout that will happen. So a 16-lap shootout, saying there will be no cautions here, which might not happen. We haven't had a big one yet in this race. Here we go. Denny Hamlin leading us to the line. Kyle Busch on the inside. Geico green flag in the air. Denny Hamlin will clear Kyle Busch. Kyle Busch stacks up a little bit. Looks like that could have been part of the plan. He's going to let Denny Hamlin draft. 17 to go. McMurray leading the top now. He's not moving much. Daniel Hemrick giving him a huge shove right there as they go in the backstretch. Paul Menard giving Michael McDowell a huge. It looks like their bumpers are close to being locked. That's a penalty. They got to watch out for that as McMurray side drafting off of McDowell. This is the last race of his career. He has nothing to lose if he does. So he's going to try everything to get the win here. McDowell looks like he's going to go top. He decides not to. 15 to go in Daytona. 3 wide. Ty Dillon leading an effort to make it 3 wide. McDowell pokes up top as well. Looks like Ryan Newman forces Daniel Hemrick to go as well. Logano was switched back to the bottom. Ryan Newman left up top with Ty Dillon, who gives him a huge shift. Huge bump right there. The bottom right now is controlling the race. It is kind of left to right now. The bottom is Denny Hamlin leads. Kyle Busch behind him. Clint Bowyer in third. As Stenhouse left up top, no one to draft with. Kevin Harvick looks on the outside. He looks like he's going to try and pass David Ragan on the outside. It's working so far. Back, Keselowski spinning. And his back wheel is on fire. Keselowski out of the race. Doesn't look like anyone, maybe Jimmy Johnson involved, but besides that, everyone goes through clean. And he lost a tire. That's what that sparking was on the back. Blown tire, so it was on his own that happened. Jimmy Johnson must have gone through clean. 13 to go when this happens. So that is a blown rear tire, completely blown. I mean, he was on the ground basically back there. And they'll probably have to bring the tow trucks out to tow him. They might put him in the pit lane because it's only a tire change is all he needs. But he will go a lap down. Let's see if he was on the lead lap. He will go a lap down. So he was not a lap down. Jimmy Johnson narrowly avoided it. And he'll go on his own power to pit road. Very slow and very loose. So he'll stay in the race. He'll be a lap down though. So his night probably effectively over. The chassis was just dragging on the floor. $12 to go in the Great American Race. So this will be a quick shootout to the end of the race. Alright, green this lap with 10 to go, I think, when we come... Yep, 10 to go when we come back to the line. A 10-lap shootout if there's no cautions to see who wins. Let's look at your top 10 first. Denny Hamlin, second. Kyle Busch, third. Clint Bowyer, fourth. Matt DiBenedetto, fifth. Michael McDowell, sixth. Paul Menard, seventh. Kevin Harvick, eighth. David Reagan, ninth. Joey Logano, 10th. Ryan Blaney. Matt DiBenedetto starting in fourth. He has led a majority of the laps today. Can he lead the most important one? We'll see. 10 laps to go when they get to the start-finish line. Denny Hamlin leads him to the flag. The truck pulls off. They pass the Geico restart zone. Green flag in the air. Denny Hamlin will clear Kyle Busch right away. Kyle Busch off, will start, stacks up the field. Denny Hamlin will clear. Matt DiBenedetto fighting for second. Matt DiBenedetto is Denny Hamlin has about a car length. He could block high or low. Which one do you want to do? He's going to go high on DiBenedetto right now. Kyle Busch has room. A huge shove by Clint Bowyer will push Kyle Busch ahead of Denny Hamlin. He's clearing Denny Hamlin. He won't get it. Matt DiBenedetto spins. Joey Logano, everyone involved. Ryan Blaney, the big one, has struck. Matt Tifft. Wow, the big one. Almirola, Ty Dillon, Matt DiBenedetto, Daniel Suarez, and I think maybe the 3-car involved. Eric Jones also involved. Austin Dillon was in it. Bernard. Chris Buescher. The big one at Daytona. David Reagan. Ryan Blaney. Wow. Red flag. Kyle Busch will be leading. Ty Dillon effectively survived it. I think he just dove into the grass to escape. Looks like just too much of a push by Paul Menard is what caused the wreck. Eric Almirola caught air. That was the big one. Red flag, you're watching Truck Talks at Daytona. Still in a red flag situation here in Daytona. Let's run through the full placements right now. First, Kyle Busch. Second, Denny Hamlin. Third, Clint Bowyer. Fourth, Michael McDowell. Fifth, Kevin Harvick. Sixth, Joey Logano. Seventh, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Eighth, Ryan Preece. Ninth, Alex Bowman. 10th, William Byron. 11th, Chase Elliott. 12th, Tyler Reddick. 13th, Brian Newman. And 14th, Jamie McMurray. 15th, Ty Dillon. 16th, Eric Jones. 17th, Ross Chastain. 18th, Matt DiBenedetto. All of those guys were involved in the wreck. Paul Menard also involved. David Reagan, Ryan Blaney, Eric Almirola, Daniel Suarez, Austin Dillon, Daniel Hemrick, Martin Truex Jr., Matt Tifft, Chris Buescher, all involved in the wreck. Then you got Jimmy Johnson. I think they made it through. Kyle Larson, Brad Keselowski, who wrecked. It caused a caution earlier before this. He's still out in the track, though, just a flat tire. Brennan Gaughan, Landon Castle in it are still in the race. They just are down the lap. 34, Parker Kligerman. 35th, Corey LaJoie. 36th, BJ McLeod. 37th, Kurt Busch. 38th, Bubba Wallace. 39th, Cody Ware. And 40th, Casey Mears. So that's your run through the lineup right now. As we stay in red flag conditions with 9 to go, you expect 5, maybe 5 laps to go. When all said and done, we go to green flag. Yellow back in the air. We are moving now. Still 9 laps to go. As they are now moving. Pits are in. Will Byron will stop in along with all the other cars. Let's see what they take. I think a gas run only would be alright. But if you want to go over the edge, I think you put all 4 tires on here. Give it everything you got. There's a little bit of damage on everyone's car, I think. So they'll put 2 tires on this side while 1 crew member fixes the damage. So they got 1 less crew member. So they're trying to do 2 things at once. Good for them. Adjustments as well. I think almost every car was involved except for the front 3. Some cars going out of the pits, and I don't think Kyle Busch pitted. Neither did Joey Logano. $193 laps in the books as we come to the start-finish line here. Still under yellow. Green this lap actually, so we'll get 6 laps to go. You look at the amount of cars that are left. Kind of reminds the truck series, even though the big one didn't come till very late. We had almost every car in it except until the last 2 laps ago. 2 laps ago, and we lost a lot of cars. Here we go, green. We're going to go green. Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin front row. Then the second row will be Clint Bowyer, Michael McDowell in the second row. Third row, Joey Logano and Kevin Harvick. So here we go. Here we go. The field a little separated, which is a little odd, probably because of the damage. And Kyle Busch leads us, already cleared Denny Hamlin to the green. 6 to go. He'll go to the bottom. McDowell blocking up top. Kyle Busch leads down on the bottom in the turn 1 and 2. McDowell getting a huge shove by Joey Logano up top. Same down. Clint Bowyer shoving Denny Hamlin. Michael McDowell gets the advantage up top. It looks like the Joe Gibbs drivers are working together. That's what this is all about. Kyle Busch will block up top. Denny Hamlin will pass Michael McDowell. As we got another wreck, Stenhouse, Larson back into him, and a lot more Chase Elliott involved. Bowman, Keselowski, and a wreck in the same spot. Ryan Priest somehow survived it. Ty Dillon probably going to have a little bit of damage. But another one has happened. We should stay yellow during this caution though, so that will be the good thing. But some very fast cars taking out. Kyle Busch must be mad. Probably going to go to a green-white checkered here. You're watching Truck Talks Racing. Alright, we're back to green. This lap 3, it will be a 2-lap shootout to the end. Kyle Busch starting in first. Let's go through your top 10. Kyle Busch, Denny Hamlin, Michael McDowell, Joey Logano, Clint Bowyer, William Byron. And they were involved in the wreck the rest of the way through. So those are your big chance drivers here. Chase Elliott's still in it, so is Brad Keselowski. They're both involved in that wreck. They're on the lead lap. Alright, green flag, a 2-lap shootout to end the Daytona 500, the Great American Race. Here we go. Kyle Busch leads them. Denny Hamlin will give him a little room. Green flag in the air. 2 laps to go. Kyle Busch leads. Denny Hamlin will give him much room. Won't let him clear. We'll go side by side. There is a gap in the bottom before drafting. Denny Hamlin will get the lead. It looks like they'll bump draft each other on side drafting, and Denny Hamlin will pump his nose out the head. Kyle Busch down on the below. Michael McDowell pushing Kyle Busch. Joey Logano up top. You got a lot of experience up there. William Byron looks like Clint Bowyer will make a move on the inside to pass, and a huge wreck. Clint Bowyer spins into Chase Elliott. A lot of gone involved. Byron gets hit again. Landon Castle, McMurray, Keselowski. And another caution lap 199. Clint Bowyer in it. And you basically have 2 cars without damage left in the race. And that's actually a couple. Ryan Preece is definitely in this right now. Clint Bowyer's night looks about done. His car's on fire, just put itself out. McDowell wasn't in it. Looks like Joey Logano escaped. Yeah, Clint Bowyer just had no room when he went for that. But Chase Elliott survived that one too. And actually Chase Elliott did take a hit in there. He's still going though. But he took a brunt of the damage there. He's somehow still in it. Brad Keselowski is still racing, even though his car is very torn apart. I don't know how Ricky Stenhouse is still in this race at this point. I mean, look at that car. It doesn't even look too bad. So we're still under caution at Daytona. ...204 laps. They added 205 laps in it. So NASCAR overtime. Here at Daytona, the Great American Race in overtime again. Let's go through your top 10 now. First, Denny Hamlin. Second, Kyle Busch. Third, Joey Logano. And fourth, Michael McDowell. Fifth, Ryan Preece. Sixth, Ty Dillon. Seventh, Eric Jones. Eighth, Kyle Larson. And ninth, Alex Bowman. 10th, Jimmy Johnson. 11th, Ross Chastain. So those are the only drivers that don't have a huge amount of damage on it, on their cars. Joey Logano, one of the favorites in this race, certainly in a good starting position right now. In third, not a lot of damage on his car either. It looks like we're going to another red flag here in Daytona. So a red flag out on the track. You're watching Truck Talks Racing. restart. We're going green this next lap. This will decide it, hopefully. Unless another caution doesn't happen, this should decide the race. Denny Hamlin choosing the outside to restart. He'll be controlling the restart. Behind him, is Michael McDowell. Down below, down for Kyle Busch. Behind him is Joey Logano. Who's the better push? I think the inside's going to be the better pushing lane for this restart here. 2 to go next time by. They'll be green with 2 to go. An overtime shootout for glory. We'll see who wins the 61st Daytona 500 soon enough here. They're into turn 3 and 4. We're just a turn away from going green. Here we go. On the outside, Denny Hamlin. On the inside, Kyle Busch. Green flag in the air as they pass the Geico restart zone. Denny Hamlin will clear Kyle Busch and he'll go to the inside. He goes to the inside on Kyle Busch. It looks like he'll actually stay in the middle and decide where to block. He will file on inside behind Kyle Busch. In front of Kyle Busch, excuse me. 2 laps to go. We're clean so far. Kyle Busch is second. He's going to get a nice push, it looks like, from Joey Logano. They look like they'll pass Michael McDowell. Kyle Busch up on the bumper now of the number 11 car. Ryan Preece pushing the number 22 past, it looks like. Kyle Busch, he won't make a move yet. He goes high. He looks like he's going to stay low. Ryan Preece showing a lot of speed. Joey Logano looks low, he looks high now. They both look high on Denny Hamlin. 1 lap to go in the Great American Race, the Daytona 500. 1 lap to go. Logano looks under Kyle Busch with Denny Hamlin. Kyle Busch nowhere to go. He goes second row. Logano close to the line. It looks like he's going to try and go high. Denny Hamlin with a block. Ryan Preece in third, the rookie. First ever start. He'll get a huge push from Erik Jones. Logano still leads, or Hamlin still leads. Logano in second. Kyle Busch on the outside goes and passes Logano for second. Logano down on the bottom. It looks like he'll pick up second once again. Denny Hamlin, though, might win the Daytona 500 if nothing drastic happens. As they come to line, Hamlin will win the Daytona 500, his second of his career. Kyle Busch in second. Third, I think, goes to Erik Jones. Fourth, Joey Logano. Fifth, Michael McDowell. Sixth, Ty Dillon. Denny Hamlin wins his second Daytona 500. Kyle Busch finishing in second. Let's take an MRN. Thank you guys for all watching. This is Truck Talks. Thank you guys for watching Truck Talks Racing.
Was JD's number as well.
And Chris Gabehart showing all of the emotion of what it's like to win the Daytona 500. That is exactly what he did. He and his team, his organization, Joe Gibbs Racing, Denny Hamlin, Toyota. So it is Denny Hamlin celebrating his victory tonight. Sunoco fueling victories. The new Sunoco app is here, and it's the fastest way to fuel. Download it today, then just tap, pump, and go.
And now, a quick comparison from Grasshopper. When a client calls, what do you want them to hear? Your voicemail?
Hey, you sell phone? I'm away right now, obviously. Leave a message and maybe I'll get back to you.
Or something a little more buttoned up, courtesy of Grasshopper.
Thanks for calling Green Landscaping. To make an appointment, dial 1. For billing, dial 2. To speak with Greg Smith, dial 3.
There's no contest. Put your best voice forward with Grasshopper, the virtual phone system for small business. Try it free at grasshopper.com.
Best tailgate? It's gotta be Burnham's. Ice cold Coke.
Real football y pollo asado.
Hoops and wings. Dubs.
Nah, hot dog.
No, Dodger dog.
I'll drink to that. Pass me a Coke. It's gotta be crawfish. Mac and cheese.
No. 7-layer dip.
Ribs. No contest.
Hummus.
What?
You need a hot grill.
And ice cold Coke.
Of course.
Football and Coke. Come on.
It's got to be Coke.
Game day? Race day.
Calls for Coke. You know it.
It's Tailgate 101.
NASCAR Live continues on MRN, presented by the Ford F-150, America's best-selling pickup for 42 straight years. It doesn't just raise the bar, it is the bar.
Get high, get high, get high. Hell yeah. You are the man, D.A. You are the man. Soak it in again, my friend. Nice work.
Awesome job, Chris. Team, I'm really proud of you guys. It's going to be a great year.
His second Daytona 500 win. This is a team that did not go to victory lane in 2018. Forget about it. They're a winner already in 2019. Denny Hamlin has won the 61st running of the Daytona 500. You will hear from him coming up shortly in Gatorade Victory Lane. Right now, let's hear from Steve Post.
Fourth place run for Joey Logano here as he just climbs out of his Shell Pennzoil Ford here, the Mustang here at Daytona International Speedway. And Joey, a fourth place run. Walk us through those last few laps of that race.
Yeah, it was intense, as you would expect. The Daytona 500's on the line, and you know, had a great push by the 47 of Ryan Preece, and I thought that was cool. We grew up racing quarter midgets against each other in Meriden, Connecticut, and it just shows that dreams can really come true. So I'm proud to be racing with him out there in the Daytona 500. I think that's super cool.
You
just didn't get the push I needed right at the right time. Was able to get the second, but then just kind of got used up there at the end.
Went down and had a conversation with Michael McDowell. What was that conversation about?
Just kind of surprised by a decision, that's all.
Well, there we go. That's Joey Logano, fourth place run. Let's go down to Dylan Welch.
And we're with the guy on the other side of that discussion, and that's Michael McDowell. So first things first, what was the conversation with Joey?
Yeah, I think he was just upset that I wasn't able to hook up with them at the very end there. And, you know, you're making 200-mile-an-hour calls, and the 18 had a big run and a lot of momentum, and the 22 was going left and right, and he had a lot of damage and had a big parachute hanging off the back of it. And I just made the choice I made in a split second, and I understand why he's frustrated, but I wasn't trying to push Joey to win. I was trying to get a win, and that's what I'm supposed to do.
A fifth today, but I know that's not what you want. You feel like this car deserved to win.
You know, we didn't have the outright speed to win, but this left travel stop Ford Mustang was fast. We made it through all the things we needed to make it through and overcame a really weird penalty. We should have restarted that race in the lead and had to go to the back. So really proud that we were able to overcome it and get a top 5 finish. You know, it's a great way to start off the season. Really thankful to Bob Jenkins and everybody at Front Row Motorsports. And we lost a team member this week with Junior Bolin, and this run's for him.
It was a really solid weekend for this guy. Michael McDowell comes home in the 5th spot.
Kyle Busch down here after a second place run. Kyle, time out of the race car, runner-up finish. Describe the last few laps and your disappointment with the second place finish.
Yeah, just trying to work on a run with the 11, and you can never trust those behind you, so they all scattered and went around me, and then I had to work my way back up there. So just wasn't meant to be today, obviously. It's frustrating for sure. We had a great car. The guys at all Joe Gibbs Racing, everybody at Toyota. I thank all of them, and I feel bad for everybody at M&M's and Interstate Batteries and Snickers and Skittles and all those that support me. And and try to get this 18 car to victory lane. So, you know, it's nice to see a teammate win. It's very, very bittersweet, obviously, but, you know, I guess we'll come back and try again.
Bittersweet. That's Kyle Busch, second place here tonight. Dylan?
And caught up with Eric Jones, who completes the Joe Gibbs Racing 1-2-3. Well, a day that didn't look promising earlier on with that penalty, but recovered nicely and put it in the third place spot. Congratulations.
Yeah, it ended up being good. You know, the Sport Clips Camry was fast. It just was all day. Unfortunately, we had an issue there. I don't know. It was kind of a gremlin that put us on pit road, put us a lap down, and we came back and got on the lead lap and just you know, got caught up in that wreck. But it was really fast. I was getting some good runs, and it still drove good. And we were able to, you know, kind of move back up to the front. So it was fun at the end. I mean, I didn't really think we were going to have a shot to get up there in the top 5, but you know, a good day when you can persevere and get a solid finish out of it.
How nerve-wracking are those last restarts when there's 2 to go and you know it's all on the line and don't really know what the guys are going to do?
Well, it's nerve-wracking because there's so many guys making aggressive moves. You know, you don't want to be a guy that's going to make the wrong move, and you don't want to cause the wreck, but you still have to be aggressive enough to put yourself in a spot to move to the front. So it's a tough situation, and it's very daunting at first, but it's a lot of fun to get into and really give it your all there for the last few laps.
Nice rebound for this guy. Eric Jones come home in the 3rd spot. Postman?
10 years ago, Ryan Preece brought a modified down to Daytona, down to New Smyrna Speedway, and scored a modified win. 10 years later, you're standing here, had a shot to win the Daytona 500. Sum up the last few laps and then sum up your emotions and your thoughts here as you wrap up your first Daytona 500 week.
I got taken to school, to be honest with you. A lot of learning to be had for sure. Today was a big learning day, but a really good friend of mine told me a goal is to finish, and I did just that. So my first finish at Daytona, top 10 for JTG and Kroger, and I mean, what more could you ask for? But yeah, this is one for the grassroots guys.
How intense is the last few laps of racing here at Daytona for the 500?
It's intense, man. It's something that I've never been a part of. So I have a lot of learning to do for sure. But today was the type of day you just wanted to race around these guys, not be erratic, not do anything stupid, and hopefully, you know, when we go to Talladega or come back in Daytona, that I can get a little bit more help. But all in all, really great for this Kroger Camaro, and you know, I'm looking forward to Atlanta next week.
One for the grassroots guys. That's Ryan Preece here with an 8th place finish tonight in the Daytona 500.
And it's time right now to name the In the Zone Driver of the Week presented by AutoZone. It's never a good feeling to see your check engine light on. Thankfully, the AutoZone Fix Finder service can tell you the most likely fix for free. Get in the zone, AutoZone. I'm not sure we're going to have a unanimous decision here on the In the Zone Driver of the Week. Rusty, start us off.
All right, I'll start you off. You know, you look at Denny Hamlin winning this race, Kyle Busch, veterans that you expect to run up front all the time. But then I go down to the 5th position. I look at Michael McDowell, who's generally had a good car, but not the best car. But today, he drove like he had the best car. Stayed up front all day long, looked fantastic. And Jeff, you talked about him all day long. And for me, I got to go for the driver of the race who did more than I expected and really got it done. Was Michael McDowell.
All right, one vote for Michael. Alex Hayden, you're going, no, this is going to be difficult. What do you got?
I love Rusty's thoughts on Michael McDowell. I'll give him an honorable mention. I'll also give an honorable mention to Matt DiBenedetto for leading the most laps in the Daytona 500. Was wrecked by no fault of his own, but in the zone to win the biggest race of our season. That last restart, Denny Hamlin chose to go to the outside lane, much to the surprise of an awful lot of folks, including us up here in the broadcast booth. He was able to make that lane choice work and hang on and win the Daytona 500 on a decision that he knew in his ability, believed in his car. I got to give the nod to Denny Hamlin, I do.
And Rusty, I'd love to go with you, but he makes a good point. That was the winning decision, maybe the winning moment of the race.